Captain's log 7699.5. Deputy Maclntyre has given me the last code and direct me to the archives across the plaza from MAST. Been a long adventure. It's been a long way since the Vanguard and the attack of the Terramorphs yesterday. A lot of stuff going on with our crew. Hopefully we can get the archives and get this done with.
Welcome, Captain, to the archives.
What's going on?
You will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles.
Okay.
Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Okay. Whole system based on this, huh?
You may proceed, Captain.
Thank you very much. Wow. Look at all these servers. Look at all these lock boxes or whatever this is. Working in the mines, didn't see anything like this. Now here I am working with the Vanguard. Unit 18. Okay. All this hoopla for just this information. All right, thank you very much. I appreciate your time. Go back to the captain over here. See what the next step is going to be. Burton to Vasco. Make sure the ship is ready to go. I have a feeling after I turn this in, we're going places. Every time I walk in here, it feels weird. You go to the wrong place? No.
There you are. Captain. Surprised to find out we're having visitors as we work.
Major Sinan and I were just discussing the merits of your planned interfactional cooperation. I think it's a great idea. Get them invested in the solution. Make it clear we've got nothing to hide.
I'm sure they'll be lovely house guests.
Now, Captain, if you wouldn't mind transferring the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing next steps.
Okay.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Well, hopefully you're not like your father and try to take down everyone like a Gestapo. Major, you may take possession of the Terramorph data. No, let's see here. I got rid of the damn thing. Made someone promise. Assure me that this data will be used for good. Yeah, you know what? I made someone a promise. right? Can you assure me that this data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Plus, you don't need her word. We'll be setting up oversight alongside the collective.
Is this the answer to stopping more attacks? Really? In here?
You're carrying the most comprehensive collection of information on terramorphs in the known universe. If we can't pry an answer out of there, it likely doesn't exist. Certainly doesn't mean it's going to be easy, but we're not going to know until Percival and I dig in, so whenever you're ready.
All right. All right, Major. Let me take possession of the terramorph data.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Should even be able to house its own cadre of independent observers. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
No, this is Vanguard.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Copy that, Major.
Howdy.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Oh,
Sounds like
give him a
he's
call.
got more work.
Am I supposed to talk to
Follow
you?
me.
I am following you. You're not doing anything. Am I in your way? Okay. Look, don't jump, okay? You're gonna put me in a weird position.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
That was quick. Remind me again why I want to become a citizen?
Well, only citizens can own property in New Atlantis. We also pay a discounted rate at any United
I love my
Colonies
ship.
merchant. And all citizens receive an ample credit disbursement.
Oh,
upon
did you say
joining.
credit? Okay. This doesn't mean I can get I can't be a citizen elsewhere, does it?
It doesn't. We don't really care where else you might have been or might become a citizen. Once you earn your place in the United Colonies, it's yours.
All right, I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good.
Who are you talking to?
Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Go blind? Yeah, I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office
said
out
an
in the
ample.
plaza know
That's
you're approved
5,000.
to purchase property.
Like one bounty.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you.
Okay.
They asked for you by name.
Ooh.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
I mean, All right, I won't tell anybody except for Bosco, Barrett, Sarah Morgan, and Ariana. Andrea, Andraja. You know, just them. That's it. Yeah, all right. I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
There we go. 12,000. That sounds much better. You got to move out of the way.
I trust you are well. Some other time, then.
Yeah, just move out of the way. I can't open the door. Weezy, thank you very much for the 3 months, man. Appreciate that. I'm still here, old man. Can't get rid of me that easily. I wasn't trying to get rid of you. What do you think? I'm playing Starfield to get rid of people?
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Nope. Not one bit.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Very well, I will wait.
That's fine. You wait here. Very secretive. All right, I'm ready. This is where they keep their Christmas outfits and decorations in here. The hell is this place?
Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Is this a prison? Nice place you got here.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed.
And you are...
But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
I don't. Nope, can't say I do.
I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Okay. Definitely one of the Cheddar ghosts I've met, except but what you do actually want. Let's see. My God, so the UC has been lying all this time?
Captain, please. There are no clean hands in galactic politics. We all do what we must to keep ourselves safe. Which, right now, means finding a way to protect the United Colonies and beyond from additional terramorph attacks. An effort you and my progeny, Hadrian, have already made impressive progress on. And I'd like to help. Though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Yeah. Told me she's your clone, yes.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Okay. That's what I would say. Jack Burton would say that. Hey, it's not every day I get a chance to work with a man living in a fish tank. Keep talking.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Of course you do. Track down war criminals? People? Like you? How's that work exactly?
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right.
Okay. Spit it out. What is it that you want?
Gladly. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
How about I arrest him and turn him over to the UC?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
How do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man?
Speak to Deputy Maclntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
Why have me do this? Why not hand this over to one of the members of this recovery team?
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
All right. Consider him dust.
Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Okay. I go this way.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
We have to call him Marquez? Hmm. Yeah, let's go talk to her.
Yes.
Oh, wrong way. McIntyre.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Mm-hmm. There's an executed war criminal in your basement.
Captain, please, keep your voice down. The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era. But it's a situation we've been managing as discreetly and humanely as we can for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear?
Yeah. I'll keep it to myself.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged. And that's not a
I am
good look
unhinged
for any of us. Now, was there something in particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing?
Yeah. The prisoner asked me to deal with Dr. Orlis. Figured I should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
Location. Old research team members.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
What's the chances I'm being lured into a trap?
Trusting the man downstairs would be a mistake. But I don't think you need to be too concerned. This is far from the first name he's handed over, and all previous missions went off largely without a hitch. So while I'd certainly warrant caution, I think you can proceed.
Alright. And everything else to discuss.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
McIntyre.
Yes? What?
Put some music in this elevator. All right.
Any adventure you can fly away from.
All right, crew.
Is that what it is?
We're on our way to the den.
Den to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Copy that, Den.
Airlock integrity looks good.
All right. Who do we have to talk to now? Oh, you know what?
Need some work done?
Yeah.
Hey, what can I do for you?
I need you to repair my
You
ship.
were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
Appreciate it. We didn't land it, we docked it.
Keep it moving.
Oh, it's her again. Marquez.
Look who's back. You got something quick? Kinda busy at the moment.
There's a wanted man hiding out in this sector. I need to find him.
Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there. Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
Yeah, I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting. And stay safe.
Appreciate it. I put her on the ship. I want her as the
If you go out there with no helmet on, your head
as a
will
person
totally
that works on the ship. All right, listen up, crew. We're going after basically a ghost. Calls himself the Warlock. I need everybody out there posts. Make sure this ship doesn't go down.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
All right, we got some targets. Some gear to pick up. That's 5,000 away. That's 5,000 away. That's 7,000 away. Take it out of the grav. Put it more into the engines. We do have mines. Oh, Jesus. All right, slow down. to fix the hole.
Trap jump is back online.
I need repairs, people.
Oh, we're stuck. Our shields are captive. Our shields are available.
Oh, Jesus. We're not good at the flying right now. We might have to go upgrade our ship a bit. What's going on, B? Got mines on the thing here. Try to go up above. All right, he's got the advantage right now. Making a move. Basic maneuvers. Hold those shields, hold the hole. There we go.
Directed to their grab drive.
Jump if you want. Grab drive is working.
We probably should have. I'm thinking about doing it again. Chad, I'm thinking about doing it again because I want to break his engines and board him. I don't know. I don't know if you can. All right, there's a minefield in front of us. Sarah, I need you to keep those shields up. All right, up. We know we could kill him. But I would like to go and get on board, is what I would like to do. Gotta stay out of the land, out of the minefield. No. All right.
Grab drive is working again if you need it.
Thanks, Barrett. Okay, we need another. That's the old den. Oh, the old den. Well, we're here. Go check that out. Can we dock with this thing? No. All right. A lot of credits. All right, let's get out of here. I really wanted to board that guy's ship.
Grab jump spinning down.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
All right, we're done. You're...
Okay. No, Dupless, I don't. I don't. Thanks for asking, though. I do appreciate that. Instead of just blurting it out.
So many people, all in one place. I still cannot feel entirely comfortable.
Can I just go... Guess we'll just take the train.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
By the way, Captain.
I like when you walk around, people say captain now.
Doesn't add up.
Let's see, subsection 7. Come on, slow.
Authorized personnel. Stay here.
That's fine.
Back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Yeah, I blew the shit up out of him. One less monster in it.
So he didn't come quietly then, as I suspected. I presume you have evidence of this.
I got the evidence right here. Now, I'm done working for you.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Sweet. How do I get a setup like this? Like going to the bank?
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself.
Of course.
His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
All right. Security protocols. Wait. This Kaiser guy a robot?
A military Model A, yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
Why are you helping us with this?
I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. circumstances have changed. My purpose has not.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Authorized personnel only. Fred has to stay here.
All right, let's go talk to the office gurus.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Oh, this is the girl.
One
Donna.
day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good.
I bought a coffee for you a long time ago. I don't know if I still have it. Never mind.
Don't be a stranger.
I won't. I didn't know you worked in the subway. One of the first people we met in the game 100 hours ago. She's a subway rat, be careful.
Find the interior of this ship comforting.
All right, where are we going? Going to Seoul. Going to Mars. I want a giant ship, like a cruise liner. What do you mean? My controller's plugged in. All right, we're going guns blazing.
Anything I can help you with? Hey, what can I do for you?
I was about to murder you. What I was about to do.
Okay, no problem.
Let's see what you got here. Oh Oh, you know what I could need? Better shields is what I need. Oh, I need rank 2 for that. Why can't I get that? I probably don't have enough. Alright. Or, not high enough. What is this? This is just a regular suit. I need to switch suits. Yeah. You guys have a magazine around here? You got Terramorph over there. If I take these, is it stealing? Nope. Are there any magazines? Magazines?
The temperature is unreasonably low here. We should not stay long.
Well, you have a sweater wrapped around your body. For God's sakes. Sweater. That's what it's there for. What do you have? A sweater wrapped around your body so you look cute? I mean, don't get me wrong. You do look cute, but you can use it to actually to... You alright?
Excuse me.
Did you drop a contact? You okay? Find it? Alright. No magazines, huh?
Captain, welcome back.
Hello, Major.
I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Oh, it's amazing. If I'm honest, it doesn't really feel any different.
To each their own. Still remember my ceremony. 19 years old, standing on the front deck of MAST, looking over the city. One of the proudest days of my life. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
Wait, you had something to eat? What the heck kind of monster eats Terramorphs?
Well, 8. They went extinct a few decades back. A big lumbering thing called an Aceles. Something I'd love to learn more about, if we had the people to look into it.
Okay. I can help with that. I found your research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found... our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
See. What's so special about this Kaiser?
Well, Kaiser's one of a kind. Special built for the sort of work we did. Dealing with unfriendly beasts in hostile environments. No other robot in the galaxy like him. So did you really manage to track him down?
Hey, he's my next stop. But I was told I need your help overcoming the security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Yeah, it's not a big deal. Actually, we found by your father. No, can't say that. I had some help, but we'll need to leave it at that.
You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Yeah, I think they actually fixed the walking in this game, where you can actually walk the speed.
I know it's here somewhere. Ah. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now,
let me write that down.
Where exactly is the old machine?
Ground zero. Weapons deployments. Is how it was described to me.
Oh my god. Are you talking about Nero? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Why is Kaiser so valuable to stopping this Terramorphs?
Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the Terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates.
Okay. What else can you tell me about it?
The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nera got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at.
I'm not going to tell her. All right, I'm off.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you got him.
There's patch notes, I think, in the Starfield section, Mo.
It's good to be back in our own ship.
Okay. That course. These guys helping us.
We got those greedy bastards! Don't they know your bounty ain't big enough? Next time, feel free to bug out. We don't need our golden goose getting scratched. Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to...
So these guys... So you're no different than my attackers.
Oh, we're way different. We got actual ambition. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya.
So I had guys help me because they didn't want them to collect my bounty yet. That's nice of them. Works for me. Need ship parts, so. Yeah, they're just waiting for the bounty to get high enough. Hey, man, whatever.
Landing site position. Sit down.
Always good to keep the location of the ship.
It is impossible to imagine what this looked like before the Colony War. What a waste.
Are we not getting shot by those turrets? Hello.
It is good that something of value can come from those
New model
openings.
on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
Gel. I'm here to recover a robot. Goes by the name Kaiser.
Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren, his white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
All right. That could be him. The robot I'm looking at worked for the United Colonies Xeno Warfare team.
That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
Okay, 1,000 credits, fine here. Just tell me where he is. Persuade, I'm sure you can work something out. Robot might be key, stopping terramorph attacks across the galaxy. I'll take my chances out in the field. Look, that robot might be the key to stopping terramorph attacks across the galaxy.
I mean, great for him, but that won't keep acetylene in our tanks. And honestly, would you be able to tell if a terramorph was attacking outside? Sorry.
Hey, look, I'm sure we can work something out here.
I'm listening.
That price is too high, and you know it.
Hold on. I never said that was my final offer. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
All right, fine, here. Just tell me where he is.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best. In need of materials? Or just here to have a drink and enjoy the views? No better selection on the planet.
Dude, I want this right here. DLC. I want a robot that I can walk around in.
It's good that something of value can come from those old mechs.
Yeah, guys, don't help me with anything, please.
Time and effort into building these ships, and so quickly they come apart in the end.
Alright, he knows I'm in here.
Well, this has certainly seen better days.
What am I supposed to do here? Alright, why don't you sing him a song? Seriously?
Quiet.
Seriously? Fucking load the gun, would ya? Jesus Christmas.
You cannot beat me.
I couldn't move. Jesus fucking Christ. I was stuck in a rock. Come on, man. Went outside to chase a little creature and then I die. Ridiculous. Game's like, how far do we have to go back?
To imagine what this looked like before the colony war.
Oh
What a
shit.
waste.
We gotta go talk to this numbnuts again.
Welcome. Not here to make your Oh, at least that's what we've all. But he's a combat. He's a white whale. But it's been a while since. That's where I recognize them. So, sounds like you can wander around, but knowing this going rates are. I mean, great for him. And honestly, I'm listening.
Oh, it's different.
Hard to argue with that. I'm still willing to talk.
All right, there you go.
Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount. Pleasure doing business. So, one of my roughneck, eyes open too. Oh, and corpse retrieval. Give Ahab a... Get you something? All legal.
Okay. Let's save it from there.
Or just conversation. We will speak again. I'm sure.
All right, let's do it right this time. Naspela, is that what you're supposed to say?
Voice. Controls.
Come on, Bray.
Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Sufficient. Battery required. Type. Microcell. Inquire at. Salvage yard. Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Hold on there, buddy. Your mission just got superseded by Major Hadrian. Wants you back.
Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
If you're asking me for help with your mission, sure, I can do that.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Mirror's final xeno-weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
Sure. What about?
Follow me.
Well, this has certainly seen better days.
getting bigger.
What is it that is said about one man's junk? There is so much junk. It is difficult to recall how that goes.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach.
Okay.
But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like
Yeah, I know who they are.
would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99
Come on, Lurker.
must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
Frontal assault sounds good to me. Go clean house.
Simple and straightforward. A good choice.
Moving out.
That was cool. Oh, no, you don't. Where you going, buddy? I'm back. Where you going? Oh, that's good. I'm in an engine. Come on now. I took a lot of shots at him. Will I play as Jill Burton? I don't know if I'll do a second playthrough with a different character. And if I do, maybe I'll just make Jack with a different characteristics. I'm not sure what I would do. I'll let you know once I'm done with this character. Jesus. There's gotta be... Let's see, is this gonna do better damage to him? Really? I threw a grenade right there. Oh, whoa, whoa. Thought we were on the same team there for a second. Gotta be a magazine or something in here. Man, this is a small little... The model, as we know, is the armor first class, will respond to the threat on the station. I don't have clearance now that goes here. Given stakes that have made a personal project bolster their weapon system. And they're called stakes. This is told Lieutenant was also responded with the grim stare of hers. Reminded me that she go through the proper channels.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved?
Let's see. We've reunited a part of Xeno Weapons team, but we're fighting against aliens, not with them.
That is a cause I would like to be a part of. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
All right, meet me at the Pork Chop Express, right? Yeah, that's what I would like as well, Brain. I would feel more immersed in that than with just the companions that you have. Like if I just go pick up somebody in a bar, that would be funny. Like if you don't want to get married, like in the game, to get that bonus, you could literally just do a one-night stand type of thing and pick up and get a bonus. I think that's like the next gen type of stuff, where you can go like anybody in the game, sort of like what Watch Dogs did. Watch Dogs, you could make any person be an agent.
Valuable minerals, perhaps.
Luckily, you can end a marriage in this game. Yeah, you don't have to stick with that person.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanan, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion.
I like this. I feel like we're putting the Avengers together.
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is MAST. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us?
Okay.
Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
I'm listening.
Hello.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
Yeah. I remember, sure.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
Okay. Using aliens to our own ends sounds like Xeno warfare team all over again. Not sure if I like the idea of introducing random aliens to human worlds across the galaxy. Are these things dangerous?
If you pick a fight with one, or you're a Terramorph, sure. But Asyles were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up.
Okay. The Asyles really clean up the whole worlds, like you're describing?
All our data suggests so. Asyles, they're impressive hunters. The few tests we've been able to run, well, they more than got the job done. They're also shockingly adaptable. The data suggests they're able to thrive just about anywhere, and we plan to selectively breed them so they can hunt terramorphs wherever they're hiding. Which is important, because we did some cross-referencing in the terramorph data. On worlds where Aseles were present, terramorphs weren't. This suggests that however it is terramorphs are getting onto our worlds, Aseles are somehow cleaning that up as well. These creatures are good at what they do.
Using aliens to our own end sounds Xenowarfare team all over again.
I suppose that's a fair comparison. Except that this time, we'd be protecting human lives, not ending them. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds.
I gotta kill them
It's
individually.
faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Aseles.
Okay, wait a minute. But if we do that, anytime the terramorphs take over somebody, they have DNA inside them now. That's how they got mind controlled. That means if we use this stuff, then it would kill anybody that actually got taken over. May I deploy a micro as anything less could be lives lost? What kind of risks are there with the micro? Exactly is going to will it work to spire the micro. Let's see. Okay, what kind of risks are there?
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
This sounds like you're playing with fire.
They are quite handsome creatures, almost serpentine, even.
Always thought they looked a little more avian myself, but they put the terramorphs to shame when it comes to charm. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time.
Okay.
And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Aseles gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills.
We're playing God.
Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead.
Of course you did.
One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need.
Uh-huh.
All paths lead to Londinian.
Of course they do. All right, let's see. The planet overrun by terramorphs. Isn't that suicide?
It's dangerous, yes. But Kaiser, Percival, and I, we've trained for this. And you're not so green yourself. And the last thing I want right now is for the UC to stick us with some gung-ho jarhead who's gonna put us and the mission at risk. Captain, you're the reason we're all here right now. You're the person I think can help us finish it.
All because of an Amazon delivery.
Will you join us on this?
Look. Are we even allowed on Londinian?
It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board.
Did Londinian have any, insult population?
It was the central hub for Aseles processing during the colony war. But, and this part's exciting, the terramorph data suggests Aseles were first found there. The planet it's on, Toliman 2, was their homeworld. Meaning, there's a very good chance their prey, the terramorphs, came from that same world. Which would also explain why no one ever suspected that planet as the terramorph source world. The Aseles were too damn effective at cleaning them up. Additionally, it explains why once the Aseles were gone, the outbreak there was so catastrophic. Londinian could very well be where the terramorph saga began. And the key to its end.
Alright. Let's not waste any more time. Ladinian, here we come.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Yeah, we're gonna need to upgrade. Alright. Upgrades. Head back to the ship. We might have to stop at the store, pick up some resources, and upgrade all our stuff. Go.
Hey.
I sincerely hope there is adequate security for this facility.
Oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need?
How do you talk to a captain? For some supplies. I wanted to introduce myself, Captain Jack Burton, Vanguard. Been helping.
Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis.
Does it care for your face?
My sister's kids live in the city. So, thank you for what you did there.
Hey, no problem. Look, I'm really here just to buy supplies.
Of course. Consider yourself verified. Here's what I've got in stock.
Let's see here. Weapons. Laser rifle, huh? That one looks good. 1,000, huh? This takes... I don't know what I should take here. Oh. Yeah. We'll take one of those. Wait, is that better? Odd. Urban Eagle. We're doing it. We're doing this like literally right now. Reckless. Okay, it's we might need to pick 74,000. I got a Vanguard discount. You rising the price up for me? Like, what the hell is that? Vampire's Gift. It's a rare heavy. Crippling deals 30% damage on the next attack after hitting a target's limb. Sniper. Oh, it's a shot. That's a shotgun. 147. 15,000. What you have for ammo? $6,000 for that. What does the minigun take? 7.7. Come here for a second. give
How
you
are
something.
you? I am always willing to carry an extra weapon.
Well, I got a gift
or
for you.
two,
You're gonna love this.
Or 3.
You're gonna absolutely love this gun, right? You're gonna take this. Oh wait, are you full? All right, give me this. Okay. I need you to take this gun right here. Okay. And then I also need you. What do you got? Oh, you got 7.7. Okay. Got 7.7. Beautiful. You're all set there. You know what? I don't want you to use anything other than that. Why is the damage only 9? I'm confused. Did I buy the wrong one?
Goodbye. For now.
Could feed a small plant. No more reliable hardware in the galaxy.
Oh, I guess it's always 9. Okay. All right. And then hand loading violating rounds that are designed to pack a bigger punch but aren't as stable. Fail on occasion. Long barrel stealth laser. Technical. Laser rifles are good against animals, aren't they? Yeah, but I don't know where that unique is right now, Dupless. So, got what we got. I don't have enough shotgun bullets. Take that. Shotgun we have right now. Actually, we can sell some weapons. Rear pistol. 89. 8. That's minus 15 damage, huh? From alien enemies. That only costs 600? Wait, he has the mantis, or am I looking at my... Standing still. Oh, is that my ship inventory? Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I have better stuff in my ship. I was confused there for a second. I was like, wait a minute. We could wear that. Yeah, garbage. All right. Let's go. Base suit. Where's the?
I hope that we have not ultimately made a mistake in resurrecting this place.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll just kill everybody later. Probably the plan. Her father probably set us up. Do all this just to get his daughter in the position to get the rights to the stuff, so then he can have control of it. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's probably what it is.
To be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
So we got. We need to stop the grocery store and pick up some materials. That's spacesuit. That's weapon. All right, what do we got here? Don't need armor. We need. Okay, let's track that. Magazine. Hair trigger. What else we need? Go with the shotgun. One. Okay, we're gonna need their magazine. All right, let's go stop at the mineral store. Buy some materials here. I haven't touched any of the religious stuff. Go to where's the place I want to go? It's in the MAST. Where commercial? No, MAST is MAST. Commercial. I forget. I'm looking for the UC department. I think that is in the commercial district.
I think I prefer the wild planets to this city. At least there, the predators are easier to spot.
out of the water, would ya? That's the embassy. I think I'm in the wrong section. Yeah, that's the embassy. Where is this part? Yeah, that's not it. Distribution. That's the one I need. That's the archive.
The ancient teacher.
Did I miss something? Commercial district. Oh, it's right there. For God's sakes. All I had to do is turn my head to the right.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC
That's fine.
Distribution.
I thought she was about
Something
to
I can do
negate
for
me.
you?
Hey, what do you got for sale?
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Okay, I'll take that. Take those. That. Those. This. 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 Those.
Back to it then.
All right. Now I gotta get to my ship. I'm overloaded, and I can't fast travel. What direction are we? I think we gotta go this way, right?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Okay, now I gotta run my ass slowly.
I've heard some hostile camps were wiped off the map by you. I wish there were more good people like you out there.
Okay. Oh. That's not the way. Wait a minute. That's the way. Alright, we should have enough now for, let's upgrade our sniper rifle. Oh, we don't have titanium. You bitch. You bitch. Oh, fuck. Required research. I don't have the skills for it. Son of a. Son of a. I gotta spend 4 more points. That's gonna suck. Alright. So I can't upgrade my gear because I don't have the research points for that. That's fine, we'll just throw this stuff.
I'm all ears.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
There we go. We're gonna keep that one on us. We're gonna keep that one on us. Okay. Base suit. Let's grab. Where's the other Beast Hunter one? That Beast Hunter is 5385.69. This one. Oh. Good. 6177.69. This one is. Get that one. Then helmets. We had a Beast Hunter. There's the Beast Hunter one. Okay. Alright, let's go kill some terramorphs. We might fail this mission miserably. Yeah, transmog would be nice. US sec.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
Listen, I got cleared to be here. I'm meeting with Commander.
Let me check my logs.
Come on, Al.
All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Thank you, sir. I don't think it's going to be a heavy contender right off the bat, but it's definitely going to, I personally think it'll, within like 2 years, it'll change the landscape of gaming.
Landing struts primed, retros firing.
Like, older people won't care about it, but you know, by the time my son gets a cell phone, his cell phone will be able to play with AAA video games, you know what I mean?
I have heard of Londonian. Anyone who has spent time in United Colony space has, of course. Now I understand why the stories persist.
You got a minigun. You gonna use that? Alright. Your call.
Inside the barriers, double time! You with the Xeno unit? Good. Commander's expecting you. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Okay. That's what we need. Yeah, for sure. Anyone denying that it's not is the same people that said that, you know, cloud gaming wouldn't happen or digital gaming wouldn't happen. Like, you just don't see it, you know?
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser.
Look, Captain Jack Burton, you see Vanguard. You're expecting me.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatum. No need for introductions, Major Sinan. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinan's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Yeah, sure. Now I'll take the heaviest ordnance, please.
We'll do our best. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Well, let's see. I'm with Percival. Let's get this over with fast.
No argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Alright. We're going to be doing our outfit. We're going to put this on. That's the Beast Hunter one. Put that one on. I look like a fat, chubby kid.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to
Where? I don't know. We gotta go over here first. I'm not following her. Okay. What you guys got here?
You're going out there willingly.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, they gave me a minigun. Okay. What we got here? We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take all these. Hoorah. Fucking A right. Look at this shit. Look badass. Let's go. What was the other gun I just picked up? That thing right there. Jack's going in for the kill.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
Don't trust the voices, what they tell you. I got it. Excuse me one second. Can I get behind you? You grab that. Shotgun shells. I'll take that. Take those.
Can't chat right now.
I don't want to chat right now, okay? I'm loading up. Is that what you're wearing? All right.
Clear. Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
Mercenary space helmet. Oh. Take all those. All right. You know what Jack Burton always says? When the shit hits the wall, make sure I'm the one shooting it. I'm making that shit up. All right, what are we doing?
All set on your gear?
Damn right.
Are you ready to do this?
Yeah. Wait, are you nervous?
Yeah, just pre-mission jitters. You hear about a place for so long, it maybe gets bigger in your head than it should be. But you don't need to worry about me. I'll be all right. Now, are we doing this or not?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Then let's get this show on the road.
All right, let's get a. Can we get a Whoa Bundy? Hands in. Hands in.
Green on your ends?
Ready? Whoa Bundy. All right.
You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
I won't be live when it goes. It's at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. We'll cover it tomorrow night.
Situation normal.
All right.
On our way into the city.
Let's go.
Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Shit. These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the more patrolling.
Where are we going to? Hey, come on. Get him.
Detection event redeploying lethal countermeasures.
Looks like the last of them. No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Damn. Did they expect us to have a big war here? My goodness. Can you move out of the way, please? I'm trying to take all this stuff. All right, we need. Let's see here. We got that. We're gonna need. We're gonna need that. There. Okay, and then this goes like that.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Nice. Here.
Something on your mind?
Yeah.
I've never been one to shy away from shouldering my share of a heavy load.
Can you... Is that better than what you're using? What are you using right now? That's not what you're using, is it? Oh, that's me. What are you using? I have you that, but you're not using that. You're using this. Oh, for God's sakes. Yeah, here. Take this weapon. You can't take it. Do that. Do that. And take this weapon. What does that weapon take? That's the 11. Does she have? I don't know if she has 11. Did I take 2 for me and gave her the rest? That's it. I think that's what I did. Yeah, it's fine. You got plenty of...
I appreciate having...
Let me see what you got. Oh, now you're using the minigun? You bitch. That's fine. Use what you want. Come on, get in there. Kill each other? Get him, Kaiser. That's a nice shotgun. Do I think Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be multi-plat? You know, it's so far away to say yes or no. I'm going to say right now, no. Because they got to see how many sales this is and how long people play this for and what it does in the long run. So right now, no, I think all their games are going to be exclusive for Xbox, right? For Microsoft or whatever. Oh, gotta talk to you.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid term.
Hold on a second. I need... Let me take one of those. One of those.
For more sample. But, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
Not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
How did he know that? He's being fed. Being fed information. He's being fed information. Am I over? Oh, I am. I gotta get rid of some stuff. Let me see. I don't need that. I don't need too many guns. I don't need that. Three miniguns? I don't know.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Real marvel. Leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
A big fucking alien. That's what.
What's that?
Hell is that?
My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening?
Oh shit.
Are terramorphs.
But heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one... Oh no.
I know I didn't like that shit.
You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
Well, that feels like a pretty major discovery.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible...
It is possible.
The Lazarus plant.
You just watched it.
It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a
no shit,
heat leech
Sherlock.
transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up?
Yeah, your father. Given what I just witnessed, certainly plausible. I can't imagine what it'd take to pull something off like that. I don't know what you think right now.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
That's right.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Settle down. Don't rush me. Your ass is in the doctor's office over there while we're out here in the field. I knew I didn't like him. First time I set my eyes on him, I was like, nope. Alright, this is what I think. I think your fucking father's behind this whole fucking thing. And I think the only other person that knew about these creatures that could morph like this was the guy that we killed inside space. In that ship. That's what I think.
Percival, Kaiser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Captain, let Kaiser take a look at that sample.
Fuck are you, Kaiser?
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
I think it means Lazarus' plan was used to trigger the attacks in New Atlantis. That sounds like a fucking, like, obviously, da-da-da-da.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach. But our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
Holy Christ, of course. Of course they did. Like, are we on the same page yet? I figured this out like 20 minutes ago. Thought the timing of the terramorph showing up was suspicious. Guess what might be plausible. You sound like a complete crackpot right now, but I didn't. You say the plant can't grow anywhere but here?
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Well, the United Colonies, someone inside the UC, must have plans for the Lazarus plant. Freestar Collective makes the most sense. They're happy to see the use. I've got some ideas, but it's far from possible to just start hurling accusations. Commander had them. Or for soldiers, they'll most likely know about this. House Faroon, trust me, those guys are the worst. Maybe some independent group like Eclipse. They're always looking. Honestly, I have no idea. I'm gonna go with the United Colonies.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport.
The entrance is this way.
All right. Hold on. We got to check stuff over here, you know? Oh.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we can get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Yeah, it's probably up here, guys.
Scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Thanks, buddy.
control panel. Still looks operable.
I see it.
Of all the things to survive.
Looking for magazines. I'm a big magazine collector. Hmm. Okay. Go with this one. And then this one. That? Or that? That goes like that.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that.
God's sakes. That goes like that. No. That goes like that.
Captain, I think I see it.
Oh my god, all of these are super sealed. Okay. Three like that, and then you go this. No. You go that. Well, that's a bummer. I just found the key to the lockers. Son of a bitch.
Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sinon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed.
Lazarus plant.
I just said that.
Grab that recording. We should talk.
I said that to you before.
Hey, Victus.
Yep.
He destroyed this place.
Yep.
Killed these people to
Yep.
keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
Certainly how I interpret it.
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
let's see. Well, let's see. He's someone who thought keeping the secret would save lives.
I sincerely hope you are not suggesting he was justified in his actions.
I mean...
I would not wish to associate with someone who felt he did the right thing.
a calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't. It can't justify slaughter. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave.
Oh, should I tell you?
Succeed.
He's not dead.
Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
You're right, he's long gone. No, listen. Aaron, your father is still alive. The UC has been keeping him prisoner.
Now's not the time to joke like that, alright?
Truth. He claims he's been trying to help us.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him.
He's in a fish tank.
His death?
He's in a fish tank.
My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
They're using him to track down criminals from the colony war. Previous cabinet thought it was too useful to get rid of. They're using him to track down criminals from the colony war.
Well, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
Victus. Alive after all this time. His use to anyone is irrelevant. He should have been executed for his crimes, as they claim to have done in the first place.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. But wait, if my father's alive and knew about the Lazarus plant, what do you think the chances are he was involved in the attacks?
Let's see. Keep him under tight control. That's an idea worth discussing further. We're not surrounded by terramorphs. It's the only lead we've got.
And even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something.
Victus is a monster of a human being. If he lives, of course he could be responsible for what happened in both New Atlantis and Londinium.
But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample.
All right. I think Kaiser's working for him. Just saying.
Kaiser, try it now.
Oh, need a moment.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
All right, what could go wrong here? does that one do? Okay. For power up here? No. I think I'm going down there. You got nothing coming. We're gonna get a jump scare in a second.
Possible target.
What the hell? Is that the sample? Oh my god, concentrate fire!
Save. Never safe, never safe. Never safe.
What is that?
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Radar's lighting up. I think you're due for some company.
Just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
I don't know if I want to give it to this robot.
Final sample secured.
I don't trust him.
Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Come on, Power Boss. this. Come back here later. The main story seems to be try to answer the big picture, and these faction quests are meant to explain the history / lore that kind of shape the future. Yeah, I can see that. I'm loving all of this. Sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Can't shoot in third person with that against that thing. When I start a new character, I may just drag out one of the first fights and see how far the mind manipulation goes. Oh, that sounds cool. No one closed this door after we came out. Are you guys suicidal?
Must have been something damn important you were hunting for out there.
How the hell do I get in there?
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion.
Did Kaiser got all the samples in storage? Or did Kaiser has all the, nearly cost a couple of fingers and toes? It's plan. The plan is going to work now that we got to clean up. Let's see. Sure did. Kaiser got all the samples in storage, which I don't like.
Place for 'em.
No.
Now my connection might
No,
have
it's
gotten
not.
a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Bay Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that.
Actually, we can rule him out. Bay Victus is alive and under UC custody. Look, we learned something, but I can't say anything more. I promise.
Captain, he needs to know. Bay Victus is alive, which means he could have been involved in the attacks.
Alive? He's... Bay Victus? That can't be true, right?
Unfortunately for us all, yes, it's true.
So that means we have a suspect.
I feel like Bay Victus is like
I believe
Thrawn.
That's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Bay Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the
Wait a minute now.
Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know.
You know, it might be... Obviously, the story's telling us that he's the lead, and we're figuring it out that Big Victus is the guy that's doing it. But I don't think so. I'm thinking about it now. That's what they want you to think. So who could be it? I don't think we know yet. I mean, obviously, we all think it's Faye Victus right now. Oh, he and I are going to have some words. I'll do what I can. Not exactly a trustworthy source. Really think it was him? Do you want to come speak with him? Or speak to him with me?
Captain, I truly don't. He's already shown he's taken an interest in you. I'll be a lot more useful in the lab right now than I would be grilling Francois. So do you think you could do it? Please?
That's fine. Do you think it was him?
Plenty of people out there with grudges against the UC. But he's the only one we know had any knowledge of the Lazarus plant.
That we know of.
So right now, it's the only option we've got. Will you do it?
That we know of. See, who else was on that planet that might be the other guys that he's hunting down? And maybe he's hunting them down because he's trying to stop them from doing what they're doing. And obviously, he's the guilty party because the other guys that are doing it know that he's alive and they would blame him. Yeah, I'll do it. Same.
Good. We'll all meet back at MAST, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
The samples are preserved.
Well, we got some really badass armor.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Gotta drop some stuff off. Yeah, I told her. So far, so good. Let's put that in. 81. Put this one away. Put that away. Minigun right now. Space suits. Get rid of that and that. We'll keep that one for looks. Okay. 60. We don't need... Oh, shit. We need to get rid of this. I need to stop off somewhere first. Let's stop at the den first. Oh, I know, Power Boss. I know. No, I haven't. There's a mission I have to do with her on the den to find her, the group that she used to be with. We should probably do it while we're here, to be honest. We'll do it another time. I want to know what the story is.
Good to see you. May I be of service? I hope we have what you need.
No, what was it under? Oh, shit. Is it on my ship? It's under miscellaneous, right? No. Resources? What is it under? Notes? Oh. Aid. Nope. Alright, all? Well, it's not on them, so it's gotta be on me. Alright, I'm confused now. Do I not have it on me? Right. Okay.
How may the trick? By all means.
It's not on any of us. Sell, aid. There it is. Thank you. Oh, shit. It'd be easier if I go back over here. Let's go on, Melrose. Yeah, you do, Reese. I tried it before.
Clamps released.
I even picked it up without ever putting it on me. I picked it up and, like, dropped. You know what I mean? Because it was on the ship already. You get busted. Tricky Bethesda. That was a nice little planet that I went. Man, I really love the story. Like, just love the game. Here, we're role playing, so let's get back into our Vanguard outfit. I have, I think, 3 in my skills. Nope, 4. They're all filled out.
Authorized personnel only. Friend has to stay here.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places, I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for?
I did. Oh, we did. And a whole lot more. Don't play dumb. We know you were behind the attacks on New Atlantis. I see, I don't think he is. I don't know if there's anything I want to tell you. Me about your time in Londinian. I don't know. Is there anything you want to tell me about your time in Londinian?
I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for?
Oh, we did, and a whole lot more.
Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
Let's see. Please stop. You murdered UC's citizens, and you're going to pay for it. Now confess. No. Not how it is. We found a recording of you discussing the use of Terramorphs as a weapon.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
Sorry. I'm telling the Cabinet that we learned to consider this as your chance to come clean. I've got no plans to tell anyone. I just want to know the truth. So you really don't know anything about the attacks? Is that what you're claiming? I've got no plans to tell anyone. I just want to know the truth.
You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau City, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Work on something that long? This seems personal. You better way to show the UC that you deadly weapon that they have in the Lazarus plant, then use it. Associate. Who have you been working with? Let's see. Who has he been working with? Kaiser. He's been working with Kaiser.
All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
You're a madman. He murdered, so death. To work on something that long, it seems personal. No better way to show the UC that your deadly weapon they have in the Lazarus plant than to use it. No. To work on something this long, this seems personal.
You can be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing 2 problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
So I was right. I think there's something behind it more. You just said you took you years to use the plant outside Londinian. You killed them for nothing. Information would have been handy over, secured to keep it from ever being used. You didn't even trust your own people in the UC.
These were colonies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death? It was the only option that made sense at the time.
That's what I said to his daughter, and then Jiraja got mad at me. The information should have been handed over, secured to keep it from ever being used. Maybe it's better than if fewer people knew about it. Maybe it's better that fewer people knew about it.
Precisely. In that moment, I couldn't allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Now I kind of wish I got on board that ship and talked to that guy. Now I wish I got on board and talked to that ship, because you probably would have skipped a whole shitload of stuff and you would have figured it out way ahead of time. So you murdered the the UC citizens because of some slight against your honor? Sick. So you cleaned up your crew? Must think you're very clever. Why does that name sound familiar? Oh, that's the guy. That's the guy on the ship that we blew up. How could you have coordinates all this? How could you have coordinated all this from in here?
You have my undivided attention. It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you're actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective.
Orleans, why does that name sound familiar?
Can't remember the many lives you've taken. Orlays was the man whose death you brought about around the moon of Etheria, the pilot of the Warlock, the man I had to eliminate, to hide my secret.
Oh, I'm just your cleanup crew. You must think you're very clever.
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done.
No, Discord, Sarge.
Isn't
Patch
that
notes.
preferable to languishing
Under
away
Starfield.
in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
They'll be honoring me for cleaning up your messes? Waiting for me to say thank you? I'm gonna be waiting here a while. I suppose we have been some benefits to all of this. What kind of honors we're talking here? If you're waiting for me to say thank you, I'm gonna be here a while.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orleza's role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlez and Orlez alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
I kind of like this. You know, I'm not sure what I'm going to tell the cabinet. Fine. I'll make sure everything is pinned on Orleans. You think you're just going to forget the fact that you killed people to accomplish your good works? What kind of work are we talking about here?
Hunting down criminals and other threats to the United Colonies. I expect they'll give me a bit more free range once this is all over. You would help me, like you did with Orlez. Track them down and keep them from doing harm to the United Colonies. Impossible, though, if the cabinet learns I'm the one responsible for the attacks.
Okay. Look, you know, I'm not sure what I'm going to tell the cabinet.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
It is a good day, yes? Another time.
All right. Let's see what we're going to do here. Major? Doctor?
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
There's a man named Dr. Riel Warlos. Actually, I'm still gathering some intel. Let me get back to you. It's a tough decision. Me as a person, and I think Jack Burton as a person, would 100% tell. But the gamer in me wants to say this because I want to do the missions. But
you're not done, right?
But if I throw him in the pit, I'm like excited to see if he comes back at me, and then we have like a showdown later. Look, Victus confessed. He organized the attacks from his cell.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
He was trying to fix the damage done. Make you, him, into heroes.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him.
Somehow, after all that has transpired,
The hell is this?
he still believes himself to be the hero. He created this whole situation just so others would see him the way he sees himself. But all it has done is further expose him for what he really is.
Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
He asked we leave out his involvement in the attacks, so as to consider his lives he's helped save.
I'm sure he did. But he killed dozens of people, and I'm not about to let him get away with something like that. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
Why you have to put it that way? Why you gotta put it that way? With the method of dealing with the Terramorphs, are you two leaning towards? Which method of dealing with the Terramorphs are you guys leaning towards? So both approaches to be clear or clearing our worlds are affected against the heat leeches. What kind of risks are there to decide to bring back? What do you think of the cabinet will do when you learn about Victus' involvement in the attacks?
It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
That sounds terrible. Alright. Which method of dealing with the Terramorphs are you two leaning towards?
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference.
So both approaches clearing out the worlds are affected against heat leeches.
They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Oh, okay. What kind of risk are there to decide to bring back the Asyl?
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the Terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
All right. Nothing else to note in. Head there.
And here we go.
Oh boy. Oh, was she stuck in the elevator? Is that where she was?
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
Here's the thing. How did he coordinate it from the cell? He has other people working in the city to do it. That's correct, ma'am. It was a deliberate attack. Yes, but don't worry. We found the culprit. It's the second report from who I think it's from. Is it the second report from who I think it's from? That's correct, ma'am. It's a deliberate attack.
My God.
An attack? Using terrormorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
That report isn't the whole truth. Orlays helped, but Victus organized the attacks.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was going to end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
Yeah, play emergency recorders.
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Victus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
You gonna kill him? Sure, the world would be a better place without Victus. Whatever the cabinet thinks is right course of action. Ma'am, I would request his life be spared. It did help us against the terramorphs after all. What's going to happen to him? You ensure that he has no more outside contacts. Use the UC's functionary to get his message out.
That's truly disconcerting to hear. But cutting off Victus's contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of his punishment.
I don't understand. Why don't you just kill him? What's going to happen to him?
That will be up to the cabinet to decide. But I don't appreciate our mercy being taken advantage of.
Okay. Whatever the cabinet thinks right now, of course of action.
It's well past due. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Now, I believe the other factions should be involved in securing the Lazarus plant. Securing the plant isn't enough. Be wiped out. What sorts of measures will the UC be taking to protect the Lazarus plant?
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased.
All right, securing the plant isn't enough. You wiped out.
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
Hard for anyone to commit new attacks with the plant if we erase any trace of it. Destroying it and asking the Freestar Collective to help provides the UC has no intentions. I'm shocked you don't want to destroy it. Is the UC planning to keep it themselves?
I'm not sure I like what you're suggesting. The UC's only plan is to protect lives. Though, I won't discount that perhaps your proposal could get us closer to that goal. So, explain to me your thinking in destroying the plant.
Well, destroying it and asking the Freestar Collective to help proves the UC has no ill intentions.
They are ultimately threatened as much as the United Colonies. To share what you know and what can be done to make us all safer can only foster good relations.
That is an idea with some merit to it. Decrease the likelihood of anything like this occurring again, and further relations between our two factions.
Two birds with a single stone.
None of you dickheads thought about this?
We'll include the collective in the removal process. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain.
Suggestion?
To our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the Captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Of course you would. Everybody wants to know Jack Burton's response. Look, Terramorphs have caused enough damage. They need to be wiped out quickly with the micro. No. Do we need to do anything? Shouldn't destroying the Lazarus plant be sufficient? I had a question about the methods. I need a moment to collect my thoughts. That's true. If we get rid of the plant, then the baby Terramorphs don't ever change. Actually, they do still change. But they change at a slower pace. I'm gonna ask this.
We're waiting on you, Captain.
Yeah. Take it easy, all right? Jack Burton's a little under pressure here. Do we need to do anything? Shouldn't destroying the Lazarus plant be suffice?
I believe we have a responsibility to do something, yes. Heavens forbid, years from now, someone reopens the Pandora's box that Vivictus discovered. It falls to us to enact every measure required to ensure that day never comes.
If you kill all the plants, though, then there's no problem. Look, I think deploying the Aselas is the safest route. That's my vote.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
Yeah, I don't believe in that.
First step in a bold new future.
Bolder, better, and brighter. Well, I need to write that one down for later.
I didn't want to agree with this guy.
Order, please. And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the Captain's judgment.
Oh, do you now?
Then the matter is settled. we'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
What's Class 1?
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
So as long as I'm getting paid, I'm happy. What's a Class 1 citizen?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
Nice. As long as I'm getting paid, I'm happy.
Then I expect you'll be quite pleased. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you 2 are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Sweet. You guys get sent back to Mars, and Jack Burton, I get a penthouse. What I'm talking about. I'll see you guys later. Go check out our penthouse, shall we? Let's see here. How do I get back to the, oh, it's the lobby. If this guy says anything to me now.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Thank you, Commander. It's an honor.
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
All right, 12,000. Gotta see the UC gives credits when credits are due. Rather drink energy oil and live in New Atlantis, but at least the price is right. Where's the reality? I like this. I'd rather drink engine oil than live in New Atlantis, but at least the price is right.
City life's not for everyone, I guess. But a lot of folks would kill for that kind of real estate. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
Let's see. I've done my duty, Commander. I think I'm going to take off some time off from aliens.
Of course. You've earned some R&R. Once you're rested up and ready to head out there again, you come see me.
All right, sounds good. All right. Let's go to the realty office over here.
Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis.
Right.
In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city.
Sweet.
It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
Sure. Yeah, I'm interested.
Great. You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set.
That's
Your
it?
new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
No, you won't. Go check out our penthouse. That was a good mission. I like it. Residential towers. Which one's Mercury? That'd be the tallest one. It's the Apollo Tower.
That was quite heavy.
Where's Mercury Tower? Mercury Tower, there it is. Knows where I'm going. Yeah, I can hear the jets flying in. Wow. Look at this place. Television set? TV? Now see, if they had commercials and stuff playing on the TV, that would be pretty cool, like Grand Theft Auto stuff. You know what I mean? Like when you went into the houses there. Oh no, that's just a window. That's just a window. Alright. Oh wow, look at this. Pretty nice. Could have been a TV. Come on. Oh, that would have been a badass television. Look at this. Some nice tile in the bathroom. I will never be here. I will never be in this house. Oh. Goodness. What's in their bathroom? Wait a minute, can I, Oh, sweet. I can see my ship from here. Wait a minute, there's stuff on the other side of the house over there? I went all the way this way, but I never went that way. Interesting. Lights out here. Bedroom. Oh, a washer? A dryer? I guess it's a washer and dryer. Okay. Pretty cool. Pantry? Or is it the fuck is this thing? Yeah, this is a pantry? Alright. I can't cook at the stove? Seriously? I can't cook at the stove? Decorate consoles on the wall. Do you unlock better beds and stuff? Okay. Well, where's that other office? Where's this one? That's the bathroom. Kind of stupid that I have a cooking station in my office area, but I don't have it. I got just this one. I'll put the cooking one over here. Okay. Crimson Fleet? Yeah, I'm pretty far along in that one.
Something for personal use or for sale? If you are free soon, could we...
Sure. What do you want to talk about? Want to talk about there's no furniture in this place?
It is a relief to know that the terramorphs are being dealt with. But are you sure this Asilis creature is the right way to do it?
Slow and steady wins the race, as I say. You know what Jack Burton always says? Slow and steady wins the race.
I can understand that line of thinking, but even when talking about a species like the terramorph, this decision means the terramorphs will remain a threat for years to come, if not longer. And that is assuming it works at all.
I see your point. I still think we made the right call.
I appreciate your conviction. I suppose time will tell. I will say, though, that I am glad you convinced them to destroy the Lazarus plant.
I will be able to sleep knowing that it's still out there. No one can trust with something that has potential to cause so much chaos.
Indeed. The United Colonies hardly has the best record in that area. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us, and you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems.
Can I just do this and then... Yeah, you don't even have to do the... Let's just add... For right now, just... Let's see. I don't know if I like that. Wall cabinet. Can I actually use the wall cabinet? Can we actually put something in it? I feel like I'm playing, oh, it goes on a wall. Got it. Wall cabinet. Gotcha. They have different variants. Nice. Let's see, we've got some shelves. No. No. Okay. Oh. 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 Yeah. Bunk beds. Yeah, let's see here. Nice too. Here, we'll put that one like right here. Actually, pretty fast what you can do. What else we got? We got decorations. We got storage chest. Which way's the right way? Doesn't matter. The worst wall to put something on. Oh, can't put it up there. Laser love. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. Where are we putting that? This over here. There you go. Trippy when you move it and it has the. Is that gonna get in the way of the door? No. There you go. That's good enough. I think it's stupid though that you have the kitchen that you can't do anything with. Coffee maker. Oh, was it gonna fit there? There you go. I'm gonna put a sink on top of a sink, toilet paper, towel rack, potted plant. Go. Plant, and that's all for that. Display. With display case. Oh, we could do something like that. Can I actually put stuff in those display cases? me see what we can do there. Where's all my weapons? Okay, I put my... If I store those, do they count? Like my comic book collection. Can you stack these? Huh. What happens if I put a book? Oh. Man, it's not really how I want that set up, but all right. Interesting. Weapon rack. Where's my actual weapons though? Like, what happened to all my stuff? Picking up gives the bonus permanently. I'll have to keep them on you though. And yes, they stack. Okay, so if I take them off, they... Okay. Oh, I can move these afterwards? I can do this. Oh, no, you can't. Alright, well, what about if I do this? So once you pick these things up, it doesn't actually, you don't actually need to keep it on anymore. Let me see something. If I do this, that. That's pretty cool. Like you can display your stuff. But once you pick them up, they permanently on you. You don't need to keep them on you anymore. Is that right though? You don't need to keep them on you? We sure about that? I guess these are like the bobbleheads, right? Alright. That should be good for now. Going around like opening all the doors. Like what's happening here? Alright. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold up. Because I don't really want to hold... Do a backpack stand. Right on the wall, huh? Okay. And then we have... Oh, we're out of resources. Okay. Yeah, we're out of resources. It's Carol. Put them all over on the house here. What did a gun out for? Gonna shoot somebody? Is to move another item and then back to the one that you're trying to place. It auto faces towards you. All right. All right. I think that's where we're gonna leave it. It's 16. It's 3 o'clock. We do 6 hours. Morning. I think that's where we're gonna leave it. It's a good mission, man. I really like the Vanguard stuff, so I guess we're done with the Vanguard as a whole with the main plot.
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
Oh my God, is your neck okay? Oh, Jesus, I thought she was... That's cool watching the ships land. A hell of a parking spot, man. Oh, good. We can we fast travel from there? Yeah, we can now. The banister was in the way. Sweet. That's cool. You get a the free penthouse at the end. I wonder, you could buy other apartments in the place as well, right? I'm not going to, because what's the point? But apparently there's other towers, so I'm assuming you can purchase stuff in those towers. Let's see if we can make it. We get a nice little running start here. Is that a pool up there? A pool up there. See, this is what I like about games like this, though, right? You get total freedom to, like, go do whatever. Oh, that's the building up there. It means absolutely nothing, but it's cool that you can do it, you know? Yeah, exactly. Right. I can't believe there's load screens everywhere. I literally jumped from that building all the way up there.
Need some work done? We're asking everyone to take care of any leak. Sure, have at it.
Oh, right. I need to go up a level, right? Rank 1, rank 2, starship design. Okay. I think that's the next thing I want to focus on. Ship design allows installation of superior. Okay, so we need to do a couple more stuff for get up to that. Okay, we need rank 3. My ship kind of looks like the Pelican from Halo. A little bit, I guess. Here, let me guess a little bit. That's where I get, that's where I, you know, that's the cockpit right there. I don't think it looks like it. I want to rearrange stuff and make a new one. I do love the ship design in this, though. At the front of it looks like the X-Wing. I don't think it looks that bad. I mean, I like it, but I don't love it. You gotta unlock a whole bunch of other stuff, you know? I'm okay with it, Reese. I mean, I look at it from two different perspectives, right? Obviously, if you're playing, you just want to level up and get your skills, you're going to be playing through the game anyway, so you'll get your skills up. The leveling is pretty slow. I mean, we're, what, 100 hours in? I'm sure you can level up faster. But, you know, I'm 105 hours. 106 hours in the game. And we're like level 31. Almost level 32. Oh no, we're level 32, almost level 33 now. I don't know. I like it, and I don't like it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Outpost leveling up fast. I'm trying to do outposts. I made a little one. I got some water being taken in right now. Like I have 2 points right now that I'm not even. I don't want to use yet. You know what I mean? Yeah, see, I'll probably go do that, because that gets me closer to that, and I got one more skill point left. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it works for what it is. Again, it's a game you're not supposed to, like, just fly through, you know what I mean? Crazy that I jumped all the way from there. I kind of wish they had things that were hidden all over the city that you can jump on top of the buildings and collect. I don't know. That's the gamer in me, but it wouldn't fit this game. All right, we'll be back. Tomorrow morning, 10 o'clock in the morning, for more news stories, and then tomorrow evening, Thursday night, Generation X Gaming, the weekly podcast that goes over a few of the top stories in the past week. We rant along the way. I do appreciate you very much for coming out for Captain's Log, The Adventures of Jack Burton, and we'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.